Hello. We got some more XG to finish up. That one? Nope, that was the master volume. This one. And let us swap over to the big screen. Once again, the list of names that are needed. If you ever come up with one, I'll cram it in the name plate there somehow. But we're gonna try and finish off Mountbatten first. I love Pokemon. Big ones, little ones. I love them all. That's very good for you, Gray. Palindrome! Oh, I guess another thing, now that I'm thinking about it, and I know we've only really just started, but I realize I probably am going to be swapping up the team I have for doing the Ore Coliseum. Maybe. Oh no. Oh wait, no, this is the not effective thing, right? Oh, never mind. Poison is super good. But poison is... Yep, they're gonna double tame fucking Venusaur, aren't they? Oh, you guys are a bunch of jerks. Leave Venusaur alone. Like, am I crazy? I must be crazy. What's our alternative here? Lucy? Let's bring in Curtis. Shush, email. Busy. Playing for 2 seconds and I have already forgotten Pokemon types. Oh. I know Bug is good. I always think of Bug as the fact of, like, the stereotypical of being afraid of bugs makes it to where you can't think straight, and if you're a psychic, you have to be thinking and being able to, contemplate things properly. So if you can't think straight, then it's not good. Curtis is level 66! Let's go, Curtis! Oh yeah, I do realize how much rougher this is going to start getting, because these things are already level 60. Hi, Lucy! Started a couple minutes late just because I was making a little bit of extra food. I thought I made enough, but apparently it was not enough. That Wobble Fett. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have Lucy be the one to heal. Since they're targeting Curtis. And Curtis is our king of damage right now. Yeah, dang Grumpig. I was gonna make pasta, but I ended up ordering pasta from the nearby Italian place yesterday. So I was like, you know what? Double pasta, not good. Not good for me. I don't think I have a choice here. No matter what, I have to kill him. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that you're forcing Curtis to die too. But now that means that Lucy gets all of the experience. Yeah, Lucy! Level 67. Don't say it. I've already said it. Oh. I sometimes lose sight of my goals. Oh god, because if this is... So there's one more rung of people, and they're gonna all be like level, what, 65s and higher? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. If not 70. Oh wow. So you're here in Area 9. You've got to be pretty tough. Ain't no way. I'm doing a damn thing to make sure that doesn't happen, and it's still happening anyway. Yeah, like, I go test my net says everything's perfectly fine. Just for... Am I alive yet? Like, holy... Like, that's just BS. We back, we shiny, we gold. Holy shinicky, man. I got something blocking it. I got something that's supposed to stop my internet provider from being a pain in my nuts. Clearly, it's not gonna work, I guess, today. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Now I'm letting Spectrum see what I'm doing. They can't be mad at me anymore. Clearly they didn't like the fact that I was trying to hide. Well, clearly not, because they're still being assholes. Still see my stuff flickering like crazy. Stop it. I'm gonna call your headquarters and beat up your commander-in-chief. I need to Pokemon real quick, because I'm being a real idiot right now. I thought so. Ghost is good on Psychic. So why was it not... Why was it not good against that other one? The problem is the Slow King is thick. Oh man, Mr. Legend was so close to a level up too and he died earlier. Shadowbone. Yeah. Well, now that I'm back, now we're back into it. I realize I didn't exactly say it, but I'm doing fairly good today. Other than the fact that my work called me asking me where the keys were for the truck. It's like, they should be exactly where they should be. They were just like, oh yeah, sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Yes, we did have them. It's like, cool. Well, I guess it's a good thing I was already half awake. Oh my god, not both of the bros. And once again, we call in the ringleader, Lucy, for powering through. Honestly, I don't know what would be better, using Sludge Bomb or freaking Grass Move, and I feel like a Grass Move is probably going to be better here. These water sons of bitches. I mean, also, as this title sort of says, it's like, I'm going to do my best to try and clear the rest of this. And then we'll try and name the boys that have all been purified. Of course, they're going to also now attack him because Psychic. God damn it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can we kill that slow bro? Actually, can we kill the Executor too? No, I'm gonna make sure the slow bro goes. Let's make sure the slow bro goes. Okay, good. I don't know what it is about Slowpoke and both of his Evos. They are just so thick and hard to get rid of. Sometimes. Yes! And Lucy over here confirming death for our enemies. Oh, this guy's name was Gideon. I didn't pay attention to his name was Gideon. I missed the perfect opportunity. Oh yeah. You really are strong after all. You look capable of keeping your streak going through the last half of the area died. I should have given him Gideon Cole's voice. Not that I feel like that would have probably been much different than me normally. Bring your best. No fooling around. Levi! Those aren't the right type of jeans, Levi. Kill him. He stole my Espeon. Kill him! It's like the only reason I'd become a Team Rocket member is to steal Espeons from anybody that has an Espeon. It's like, who are you and why are you here? I'm here to claim every Espeon that ever exists. They are mine. No one else can have them. Oh wait, water! Oh, the Starmie's too fast! Oh, but Ivory said screw you! Ivory said I don't want the water! Whoops! There goes my controller! Jeez. Don't worry, I got a big jug of water. I got plenty of juice to keep going tonight. Energy Ball! Is that a grass move, though? That don't make any sense. Why wouldn't you use a psychic move? Eat a bone. I'm sorry, Espeon! You know what's one of the things I did find funny that I've seen recently? I should say I've seen again recently, is like the evolutions having like the gender variants. So like just slight differences in the models. I think that's super cool. You're part fairy. Poison the fairy. Stop it with all these balls, man! God damn! Energy ball, shadow ball, what's next? Quake ball? That sounds like a Pokeball. Oh my gosh, she survived. She's too strong. No! Ivory! He's the one that needs the experience. Ow. Swapper. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Lucy. Time to drown a bish. He's so smart it hurts. Ow! This wasn't good on Psychic. Okay, no, it was because that other thing I attacked was a fairy type as well. I'm the fool. By guard of war. It also seems like somewhat good news of the fact that... Oh god, no. He's gonna attack first, isn't he? Oh no. Mr. Legend, no. Not only is the Alakazam smart, he's also fast! No! I still don't know why they freaking make his eyes get cracked out, man. It's such a weird choice. What? No! The Zam survives. That's it. It's time for gods. I'm kidding. Lugia is technically not a god, she's a guardian. Who's faster? I mean, fair enough. It would be very funny if my level 60 Lugia was still faster. You didn't really have to go all out. There's nothing funny about you when you're serious. You got it right, son. Oh god. One that I could probably never give the correct voice to. Oh, what an interesting challenger. I don't know if that's femininely deep enough. That is obviously very hard for me to try and do a deeper female voice. Ooh. Ooh. Psychic Steel, right? I'm wondering if Superpower might be the better move. Superman, Adam Metagross. If I could get away with doing an Earthquake, unfortunately it would completely destroy my Ivy. These Gardevoirs are too powerful! They keep surviving! Oh, Zen Headbutt. Ow. Like major ow. Chop. Alright, probably should have went with the other move. Oh wait, if I bring out Lugia, I can Earthquake. Here's hoping Mr. Legend goes first, though. Because I may have made a terrible mistake. Yes! I don't know why they gave him that animation to do an Earthquake. But it's so fucking funny. I don't know why the Venusaur is allowed to learn Earthquake, and I don't know why it has that animation, but it is the fucking funniest thing I've seen so far. No, the Starmie's probably faster. No! Actually, probably both of them are faster. Oh, you're gonna be a little jerk and just tickle him, aren't you? Ooh, never mind. No, it is an AoE. God damn it. No! How dare you try to zap my Lugia?
Dear Uplinkers, go
Hi,
check
Bach.
out Buckeye. He's a loyal pupper with unending tail wags.
How you doing, buddy? I'm making terrible choices. Lucy. Ooh. Lucy don't have an AoE, but she has Thunderbolt. You guys are a bunch of jerks. Stop picking on Lugia! Stop it! Rude. Absolute monsters. Here's a bolt back at you. Oh, of course it survives. Why do you have a Mew? Matter of fact, why don't I have a Mew? Whopping. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. We sending out Curtis. We're just gonna tail him. We're just gonna get him out of here. Oh, right. Technically, Swampert would have been smarter because then he couldn't have thundered. I was about to say, why does the Mew have Flamethrower, but I forget that it technically can learn everything, doesn't it? Oh, not very effective, but it's still strong enough! This is very fucked up. Having my friend Lucy fight my friend Mew. Oh, fighting Psychic? No. Don't you double team. Okay, good. Goodbye, Mew. Curtis had to do it to him. Look at how far Metacham just slides back when getting hit. Good job, Lucy. Oh, her name was Cora too? You're kidding! I'll have some sumo matches for training. Okay. Oh, right, they're about to swap up type now, aren't they? Ooh. If only Marowak gets better. Whoa, chill out, relax. A battle's something to be enjoyed. Casual dude Bran. Do you have a... Do you have a brother named Flakes? I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna say it, but I still said it. Ooh, this is rough. I want an earthquake so bad. Actually, the Ampharos is probably the least littler. Leb is an easier thing to deal with. If it tries to use any electric attacks, Marowak will take them in. Alright, well, I wasn't honestly expecting the Sceptile to die that easily. With it being part dragon in this. Ka-chow. Dang! I am gross. Ow! Flygon! There's no way we're dealing with just dragon types, right? I don't have an ice move. I don't have an ice move! Well, one's dragon ground, one's dragon fairy. Bring out the Curtis. Another really funny thing is that, like, this entire week is going to be pretty nice for me, which means working outside, pretty good. And it looks as if I'll actually be able to be outside on the nicest day this week, because Saturday is going to be, like, 60-something in the middle of March. And then almost immediately after, it's gonna get cold again. I get to enjoy one day of really nice weather and then immediately freeze again. But at least I don't have to worry about the day after Saturday. The day after Saturday is my Friday. It's also looking like tomorrow I'm not gonna be doing a lot of work. Draco Meteor. It would be very funny if they showed a meteor. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it or not. I think I did. That I had a jury summons. Well, good news is, apparently they didn't need me. Probably good on my part of waiting till the last day to actually fill out the questionnaire. To have fun and win, that's what a battle's about. Okay. They told me to wait. They told me to wait until you get another paper mail that tells you you're wanted again. It's like, cool. Hopefully I can be left alone for more than 2 years this time. Go bother my dad, who needs to be bothered more. Don't cry when I beat you, okay? Corey! Unfortunately, he is not in the house. He is on the side of a volcano. Okay, yeah, we're dealing with dragons. That's what these last couple boys at this part are dragons. What are the next sections gonna be then if dragons are now? I might be in for a little bit of struggle bus. I need the Dragonite out of here because I guarantee you it probably has a dang flying move. These double chicken fries are somewhat annoying at times. I like them because then it's, you got 2 for 1. Then it's too big of a bite. Ow! They're double teaming Mr. Legend! And they still couldn't take him down! Bring on the Lugia. Honestly, I forgot that Sparta had Ice Hammer. Oh, come on! I'm gonna say, Sparta's gonna be the only one affected. Everybody else is flying. Not affected. Not affected. That, like, drill move is so weird. How are you flapping to be able to spin like that? Let's focus on this dang Dragonite. Get out of here, Dragonite. Oh, come on. You had to waste my damn move. I'm gonna get slowed down just because of this. Jeez. Big dumpy Dragonoid. That's not a dragon. It's part flying though, which means it's going to be annoying. But in all honesty, if the Flygon's just going to keep using Earthquake, he's only hurting Sparta. Oh, Dragonite, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's not a good move. That move's broken in this game. You're never going to be able to draw in enough light. Well, I honestly forgot that I did attack him with water. Salamans. Is he also technically part flying? Or is he just straight? Is he just straight dragon? I thought he was dragon flying, right? I think so. Dwang Claw. They really don't like the thickness of Sparta. Are they actually double teaming him? I love when it's double team is necessary for them to have to try and take out one of my mons. I don't like it when they actually succeed at taking out one of my mons by double teaming them. Let's go, Sparta. Flygon, you're the last one to remain. It's time to get soaked. Wow. Problem is, this part is so slow because of all the ice hammers. Unnecessary dousing. Oh yeah, because they were in here when the Flygon was brought in. Wow. No way, man, I'm not crying. And that's how you know he's lying. Here we go. More dragons to fight. I'm impressed with you already. You have to be good to reach Area 9. Well, I'm not exactly having a lot of fun dealing with all these dragons. Why are you starting with the same exact setup of the last person? Or was it the person before this one? No, it was the person before this one. Mr. Legend, you're so close to leveling up. I'm gonna say what I did was literally this, right? Oh, he got the Dragon Pulse off first. It's not enough. Time for some chicken. Mm-hmm. It's that number again. Hell yeah. I love double checking some system stuff and it just says, everything's fine, have fun. It's like, cool, thanks. For alligator, that's not a dragon. Or is this themed dinosaurs? That's also not a dragon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Legend's thirsty. Yeah. Goodbye, for alligator. Your mega is not super fun. Your mega should have been better, in my opinion. The sandstorm rages. Soak 'em. Soak 'em and drink 'em. Ooh, barely alive. Trying to remember which ones are in the purification chamber still. I think one's Latios. You're the real deal! Ouch! Done in! But a good battle that was. 2 more. You won't be battling the area leader if you can't beat me first. Skylar! I know a Skylar. Although, Skylar I know is not a pretty girl. Well, the Skylar I know is man. The two that I should be using the most are not getting enough love. Well, I say that, but I need to be giving Ivory more attention, but I keep pulling him out. Yeah, you and your dang speed. Well, that's just rude. I know it doesn't affect the ding dang Dragonite. These goddamn trainers and their goddamn earthquakes. We're on the side of a volcano, man! Actually, no, I should Ice Hammer you. These are two of my thickest boys. They can take your physical abuse. Yeah, just enough, baby. That part of fairy type is the only questionable part about you. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not dragon so much. No, because it's not flying. Maybe it's just that they have wings. Well, no, Tranitar don't have wings. I'm not sure if there's a theme to these other than really dragon. At least for this portion of it. Are you still the second to go? Nah, I didn't think so. Water, no! Ah! I already hydrated Curtis. He doesn't need more of it. That's not true. Curtis probably needs more to drink. Ice Hammer. Nice. Knocking him down. There he is! The level for Curtis. Sparta, you're so close. Flygon enters the arena alone. Actually, I was gonna say, I realize it's probably not gonna be the best move now, is it? It's Flygon! Flygon a dragon? Could have sworn it's a dragon, right? Dragon flying? Dragon ground? I mean, should be enough. Yeah. Oh, so close. Goodbye, Skylar. They've lost that one. You're too tough. The area leader's next. Hang in there. Another blue vest. Sup, buddy? You should be proud. It's quite the feat to even reach me at the end of Area 9. Now, steel your nerves, and come on. I will not. Rage. Raji. This motherfucker got a Latios. Oh, does he have a mix of dragons and psychics? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I had to give Ivory better moves. We need Sparta. Go to sleep, Latios. Go to sleep. Ooh. Double edge, huh? This should be good. Ah, I thought it would be better. Oh, I realize I'm forgetting. I was thinking fairy, not... I was thinking it was super effective. Goodbye, Salamence. Sparta? Yes! Sparta's at the meme number. Wow, only one attack. Why do you have both? You son of a bitch. Please be enough. Don't survive at like 2 health. What did I say? Can't poison you while you're asleep. Oh, you sassy son of a bitch. Ha, that was a critical. Making me laugh. Yeah, I know, you both have levitate. Specials up. Well, I don't know if that's gonna matter against this. Oh, it mattered against that. Hose you down. Blast you with toxins. Go, 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 go! Knocking out the brother and sister at the same time. Never mind, Latios is festive. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Legend, you did your job. I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, Mr. Legend, no. All the experience. What do you got next? Oh, I thought I'd get to see what he had next first. Bring Ivory back out. And then immediately make Ivory retreat. Ooh, or maybe not. Wait, no. Maybe so. Purifies. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, send Lucy out. Because they think they're dealing with a ghost fire, but really they're dealing with steel psychic. I mean, steel fairy. Get him. Ow, meow. Forgot that everything apparently knows earthquake. Lucy's shrugging shit off. Now let's go. Maybe that's just because it's not stabbed. Pulse. Dragon Fairy, I don't have a great answer for. Oh, you're gonna double earthquake, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Lucy can get... No, not... Yes! Lucy, you queen! Okay, half queen. You didn't get hit, but you also didn't hit them. Average level 63. Ooh, flag out. This is probably going to be an absolute waste because I feel like they're going to double target Lucy. Don't do it. Ha-ha! And now you've harmed your own Pokemon, you fool. Oh, that one was a stab, though. Probably should have just did the... Oh, well, it had more health when I was thinking about doing this. I didn't attack the Altaria. No, she's not first. Which means the Flygon will probably take... Oh, I thought Flygon was immune to ground. I'm gonna get double earthquaked. You stupid bitch! No! I didn't want to waste another healing item. Need more healing items. I don't know how I'm gonna survive the next area with how limited healing items I have. Yay, I've regained a bunch of experience. Actually, I realize I probably didn't even have to bring Ivory back out. This is a dumb move because it's going to use Earthquake again. Shadowbone. Yeah. Ooh, he survived! Let's go! Rock Tomb. Yes! Victory! Swept aside. Well, I'll be. I didn't think I'd lose. Here are your poker coupons. It's sure tiring to be an area leader, though. I should take a spa vacation and get refreshed. 21,250. That's a lot of coupons. Do I have any money? Nope. Not enough to buy Jack. Congratulations, you've cleared Area 9. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this gift. Another Master Ball? I got no use for that. The hell am I going to use a Master Ball for? Oh. Who's in the chamber at the moment? Who's chambered right now? Okay, yeah, they're all ready. Adios, Butterfly, and Alakazam. I wanted to check my normal BZ. I don't think I got any good swap-ins, let alone the fact that none of these are high enough level. Even these boys are all level 50 and they're not quite strong enough. I didn't be 60s now. These ones are like close in the like high 50s. I mean, a lot of training. That's all that's gonna be. Is if I try to swap anybody else in, it's gonna be a lot of training. Yarn. There's also all the boys that are in here that also need to be named. Because I know I didn't name a lot of them. And the only other one left is Lugia. Alright, let's finish this. Oh god, it's a nerd. Ain't you happy? Peter! Peter the Researcher. Oh god, they're level 70s. Oh god. Oh no. I don't say there's no... Wow, okay. Dead? Oh, he survives. But then dies to flare bullets. Oh, 5 health. Oh, I was a survivor. This ain't going good. This is already going to be very sketchy. Oh, shoot, dude. I wasn't thinking Area 10 was going to jump that much. Oh, frick. Curtis, go. Oh, Salamence. What's the chances that they use Earthquake? I think it's a high chance of earthquakes. I think it's a high chance of earthquakes. The astrologist called said high chance of earthquakes. Flamethrower. Aw, I should have kept Ivory out. That Thunderbolt would have been useless. I do wonder if they change their moves after you decide to make your moves, because I really feel like they do. Second verse, same as the first. Still going for the hots. Well, I mean, I know exactly where I need to train. Area 10, where everything is level 70. And probably worse, everything at the second half is probably 75. Oh, you're double teaming Curtis now? What the heck? I like them. And Klaus. I would think I'm getting more experience than this. Oh god, dude, the first trainer I'm dealing with, I already have to heal. Actually, shoot, who would be better off? I think Lugia would be better off healing Curtis, and then Curtis should be able to Rockefeller this Swellow. Ooh, it's gonna cost you. Yeah. Now you're double teaming the Lugia? Like, neither of you wanted to attack Curtis, who was almost dead. The shenanigans of this trainer. A Blaziken! I mean, I'm just gonna throw more rocks. I also didn't pay attention to Lugia's health. Well, good news is the settlement should be out of here. Yeah! Is the Blaziken faster than Curtis, though? I had a feeling it would be. No. Lugia. I love you, Lugia. Oh, wow. It actually survived that. Ooh, gotta bring in Swampert. I mean, Sparta! Now you're done. All you got was a speed boost. You didn't get a power boost. Suck water. I gotta try my best to not use, like, any healing items. All I have is full restores. Another level for Curtis. No, Curtis is our highest level. It's the likelihood that I get to 70. Wash us away with tears of rain. I have to admit, I don't like battles very much. Good. Oh god, an old man. It is quite admirable for you to come so far, but I'm afraid your journey will end in disappointment. I already get that from my dad. I don't need it from a random old man. These teams have to be absolutely... Well, I can't say random. No theme to them, because I don't think there's any sort of theme I can come up with of where these groupings are coming from. Shit-tuckings. Damn it, Ivory. Who do we swap in? What are we dealing with? Who do we have that can just absolutely punch Blissey in the teeth? I don't think it's any of them. Dusclops, though? Let's send Lucy. I think Sludge Bomb should be able to work some. Is Blissey still just a straight normal? I don't think so, right? I think when they introduced Fairy, they made her a fairy too, right? Okay, they did not. She's still not a fairy. God damn it. Not Thunder Wave. Trick Room. Well, now that's just stupid. Paralyzing me means my speed's been cut. And then you decide to still. Alright, we're gonna poison the Dusclops. Damn, a critical? No! Well, now Blissey's the fastest. No, poison ain't good with the Dusclops either. God. Why does she know Psychic? Frick. No, not you. Keep you out. I'm going with the one that we can more than likely lose and not have so much of a problem with it. Oof. This is rough. Why? Why are they... Why is Lucy not hitting anything? Wake up, Lucy, you're missing everything. It's okay. It's not fine, but it's okay. Ah! That's 3 misses in a row. Live the second trainer. I'm gonna be forced to use like every healing I'm gonna have because Lucy doesn't want to attack anybody. Lucy, why are you being a pacifist? You're never like this. There we go. Alright, cool. Mr. Dusclops just soaks up all damages. There we go. It's overly thick, boys. Do you have a Snorlax too? Slow bro. It's a good thing I decided to leave Mr. Legend alive. I really probably should have healed Lucy. God damn it, Blissey. Stop being so thick. Literal egg. It's so rough. Fairy does nothing. Now Lucy's hitting all of her stuff. There we go. Strong steel move to the face of a Blissey. Ooh. No. Lucy. Ow. Bring out Sparta. Just so we make sure we have something that'll take some hits. Skarmory. Shoot. These are mostly physicals, except for this one. We'll focus on the Skarmory, and then we'll take out the big boy later. Good. Surprisingly good hit. I don't like it. Oh my lord. This old man just has all the thick. Ah shit, 1 second. There we go. Had something fall into my keyboard and I had to get it out of there. Bang. Bonk. I really probably should just focus one of them at a time. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh. I realize the stupidest thing I'm doing right now. I should be giving the frickin'... I should be giving Lugia the one that increases the shadow move so that it's dealing more damage. I love how it jumps up super high. It's my tail... My tail shell's biting on my tail harder. I gotta jump. What if we swapped the moves around? No, maybe that'll kill both of them. Do I have an aura booster? Ah, of course it's not strong enough. This was probably a stupid decision. I should have went for the kills. Okay, good. We at least got rid of one of them. Moonbeam. Oh no. Sparta's barely holding on. What will the trainer do next? Send him to the moon. Pow. Back to the moon with you. Goodbye, Louis. A lost has all the sand of flavor. Flavor of sand? Just 8 more to go. Don't get discouraged, and now... Armor. Boost the power of shadow moves. Yes. Give me the shell battle. Give... Yeah, all these shadow Pokemon's moves. Yes. Now we can start using Lugia more. Genius. I'll have you know, my Pokemon are quite astonishing. Astounding? I just one of them should have been astonishing, but I think it was spelt astounding. Uh-oh. And once again, Ivory is on the run! It's like Ivory's like my little like Eevee or Pikachu in the Let's Go games. It's like, come back! They're too strong for you, my cute little morsel. Goodbye, Swabbard. Level 64. He's getting there. Not fast enough, though. Oh, wait, did it? It missed. It missed the Venusaur. Put this dang flag on. And now I can do earthquakes. Watch funny Venusaur. I don't know which goddamn like skeleton it's taking that from, because it's definitely not Venusaur's normal skeleton for that animation. Is it like Brydon? I think maybe. Oh. No! Ow, no! Ouch! Alright, it's time to throw rocks at the big metal forearm man. We're gonna have to show him a thing or two of what it means to be throwing rocks. And I'm the one that's only throwing rocks. I don't think rocks are actually effective against the Metagross, but I'm doing it anyway. I thought it said Bullet Seed for a second. Ow. No, the unnecessary amount of health of surviving. How do you know a bug move? Grr. Lucy! I'm spreading the EXP too thin. How funny would it be as if when I purify the Lugia, it just jumps up to level 70? That'd be great. I don't think it can gain that much experience, but it'd be great. Bonk. Lucy's already got a pretty thick skull. I don't think your brain headbutt is gonna work. That'd be funny if that would kill the Metagross. No AoEs. I really did screw up by just choosing to not take any AoEs, huh? Well, down, bullet punch. Why are you faster than me? Since when is the hulking metal monster going to be the fastest one in this group? Dang, man, even with the increased power, it's still ain't absolutely destroying things. I mean, granted, Lugia is level 60, is the weakest one in the group. The 4 Beltoms Battle Tower. Lucy's level 68! One more level to glory! I mean, Really can't complain. Lugia is doing pretty good though for still being level 60. Or being stuck at level 60. Yay! Gloria! Eek! You're done for! And then they become happy. I quite honestly thought I had assembled quite the team. Never! You can't beat Shadow Lugia. Oh god. Hey, I need an opinion. If there was a water, a fire, and a grass Pokemon, which one would you choose? Yes. But that does... Yes. That doesn't answer... The answer is yes. There's a reason why I used to try and get both games, is because I would get all three of them. Even the derpier starter, I want all three of them. Oh no. Shadowbone. For once, it's Mr. Legend that has to run. Ivory can stay this time. It's Mr. Legend that needs to run. Was that Heat Wave or Flamethrower? It had to be Heat Wave, right? Damn! That I forgot. Wait, who set up the sunny day? I'm mad. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. That I think the... I think the Charizard set up Sunny Day before. Ah, frickin'. Should have taught him a move that didn't hurt him in the process. Eat rocks. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not enough. It was Heat Wave. Well, that'll be it for Ivory. Meow. Eat stones. Now what? You got another grass type. Or you're bringing out the water. No, the other grass type. They're both grass poison, aren't they? Sugar. I mean, it's not effective. Just not super effective. Stop drinking my boys! Oh, it is a female Venusaur. Understandable. Ah, damn it. They're double teaming my boys. Oh. Save Lucy for the back pocket. Oh, he's got one more Pokemon. Bam! Well, I should say one more after these two. Mr. Legend 68! Nice! 2's all across the board except for health, but got 3. Poison the poison type. Shadow Blast! Dang. Sunlight faded. You don't even have a water type. What the heck? You asked about fire, grass, and water, and you don't even have a water type. Don't sit here and be like, yeah, but Rhydon can learn surf. It's like, shut up. Just because Rhydon can get a or a pentakill in the water with his horn drill doesn't mean he's a water type.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Garrett. He's a legend with Heart of Gold.
Hi, Garrett. How are you doing this night of nights? I hope you like to always keep my Pokemon together with me. You're good but sleepy? I understand that. It is getting late. I'll let you in on a little secret. I made all the zones right here on Mount Battle. Well, that explains why you're so far up here. You probably were just finished your work and we're heading down. You're gonna hang out for a little bit, but not too long. Well, good. While I finish up my mountain battle, you can start throwing names at me. I'll start putting them on the list for when we get over there to name them. Still got my big old list of names, or name needers, I should call it. They need names. Give them love. Give them attention. Give them sass. Uh-oh. This is also not a good idea. Wait, this might be a good idea. Get to Mount Battle 100th battle, loses instantly. Honestly, I'm afraid of what's at number 100. You would cry? I mean, it would just simply mean I have to train harder. Well, you gotta remember, Garrett, like, this Mount Battle is not the same. Ivory, now! You're the whole reason for being out first, Ivory. Man, it really didn't take that much health off of you, huh? Well, guess what? Earthquake. Why does the electric know that? Don't know why it used that animation. It's just too funny. Ah, this damn Kingdra. Why is the Lugia not purified yet? Well, that's because if I keep it a Shadow Pokemon, I can keep using the Aura Booster that makes the Shadow move stronger. Oh, but I absolutely have them all maxed out. I've had them maxed out for a long time. The fact that there's so many extra Shadow Pokemon in this ROM hack, Garrett, made it easy to have that maxed out long ago. It's just I've been up Mount Battle for the last... Well, I shouldn't say the entirety of the last one, but... I just don't want to purify it just yet. I really should. But the fact that it being a shadow is making it that much more powerful. No, don't do it, Mr. Legend. Yes. Mr. Legend does not stay confused. He says, no, no, no. It's sleepy time. Besides, I also really like Lugia's colors as the shadow version. It was the biggest reason why I bought XD all those years ago originally, was just because of the box art of Shadow Lugia was so fucking cool. Oh, Pelipper! Ah, shit, dude. Is Mr. Legend fast enough? Please. Yes! Mr. Legend, go! Yes! It's not as much as I was hoping. Oh, look at that tiny, tiny sliver of hell. No! Honestly, I should have targeted the Pelipper to make sure it didn't survive. It's my own fault. I'm letting people die left and right. Oh, it's time for Curtis. One, two, skip a few. Here comes Curtis with some stones. The fastest sleeping bird in the land. Pop. Helper, more like popular. Goodbye. Could have probably sneezed on this Pidgeot and it probably would have died this turn. This Pidgeot came out, did one attack, went to sleep, and then goes down. Bully. Oh no, if only we had Mr. Legend still. Ooh. She's your. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ha. Kidding. That's a lot of water. No! They had the perfect team set up. Oh, now I'm calling it bullshit. Okay, in all fairness, we both had the perfect team set up. That's not my point. Words, I might have had a stroke trying to spell that. Mm-hmm. A 30 streak? Sorry, my little transparent chat doesn't tell me about streaks, so I noticed them late. A nice streak. What's the bigger problem here? I'm gonna focus on the Omna Star. Alright, I got the Omna Star. That's probably gonna be it for Lugia. Oh, he didn't attack Lugia! Haha! The smarter AI is not smart enough. Okay, I'll shut up. Bullet Punch! Is that a bug move? Oh right, the only reason he's not super affected by bug is because he's part flying. See, this is why we use Shadow Lugia, because blasting everything away. Worker Leo. I know plenty about Mount Battle. It's like, okay, buddy.
Thanks for the raid, Curtis, and welcome you two lovely people.
Hello, Curtis.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Curtis. He's got the drive if you're ready to ride.
Hi, Curtis.
Welcome to the Zoni Broadcast Station Raiders from your conductor Fiasma. 06 is our Wolverine gamer, with variety on board and Nintendo being the current obsession.
Welcome in. Oopsies. How you been? Garrett joined the raid. How's my Pokemons going? I only got like 4 or 5-ish more people to get through, and I'll finally be done with my battle. Struggling here at the end, though, because they got level 70s. The challenger has finally advanced to where I stand. How will the challenger fare against my party of intrepid Pokemon? I don't know. Maybe they're all flying. I could have Curtis throw rocks at them. Why do you have 2 Reggies? Ah! Not ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. Frick. They're going up a step. He's going to get to the top of Mount Curtis. Yeah, you know, someone earlier had both Latios and Latiace. In fairness, I wasn't expecting them to have legendaries this quickly. That's a ROM hack for you, baby. Oh, you having fun? Left turn down an alley. I've never been this way before, so where are we going? You'll know when we get there. Okay. Ah, they have protect. That means the other ones are double protecting. What the frickin' stall strats? Curtis doesn't know the newer Pokemon are Fiosma. That's fine. He can look at them and be like, that's a cool thing I've never seen before. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, Garrett, you know what's fucking hilarious about that? Riley! Hi, Riley. I'm finishing a ROM hack of XD. You're playing it casually, and we also have Erica playing it on her streams as well, the normal way. Now we just need Garrett or Bucky to fucking do something different with Gale of Darkness. Ain't no wait. Please don't tell me that for some reason these two things only have protect. Garrett's here. Alright, about. Got rid of the ice. The ice is out. Don't do what I think you're about to do, newscaster lady. Don't do it. Okay. She might not have Reggie Rock.
Garrett the Legend Zero Strength just boosted the hydrate.
A hydrate? Well, good thing I have this giant jug of water. Thank you for the hydrate. Took a big sippy for you.
3 CGC strategically left a hydrate behind.
Uh-oh. That's a rock. More hydrate. Okay. That works out for me. I still got plenty. How big is this damn thing? Oh. Ivory's gonna die from rollback. I got like a 3-liter container that's still got like half full of water. Ivory, you're a champ.
3 CGC? Were you always so symmetrical?
More hydrates. That's 3 hydrates. Oh my god. I already forgot what opponents I'm fighting. Water. Water. Thank you. You know what? We're throwing rocks. Go, Curtis! Throw rocks! Oh. Alright, Curtis, you're throwing rocks on the rocks. I'm kidding. You're gonna make you throw them at the settlements.
3 CGC strategically left a hydrate behind.
So much hydration! Okay, okay, I'll drink. Thank you. I eat some of my chicken so that the hydrate feels better. Why do you have a Jirachi? Do I have a good response? I have a Swampert. And Lucy. We're gonna hope that these two are a good response to to this, and they don't both just get snapped. Seeing a Jirachi brings back the terrifying memories of a terrible boyfriend of my sister's. Psychic and something else. Maybe. Wow. Small hiccups. Red Rock survived, didn't it? No, it's Steel Psychic. I knew it was something, I just couldn't remember what. Earning points. It's Steel Psychic.
3 CGC. Just redeemed Hydrate. Thank you.
You trying to catch all of the jokes? Burning nothing. Water. Okay. Take one big sip and one tiny sip. Thank you. I will definitely go to bed well hydrated today. I just love the fact that all of you have the little highlighter around you guys. And a Deoxys! This newscaster shouldn't be up here. Should be in the Hall of Fame. I probably will wake up extra early and have to pee. No! More hydration, even better. No more Reggie ice. But I need the ice to keep my drink cold. No? Okay. Garrett's got a cookie. Got Chips Ahoy. Chocolate chip. It's chocolate chip and M&M's. Curtis is level 69. Split pane. Cool. They got them at Subway. There used to be, at one of my old jobs, there used to be one of those trucks, the like food trucks that would come through, and they had like the big like chocolate chip cookies for like $1.50 or like $2 or something like that. I mean, I guess depending on the size of your hand, it would fit about in the size of my hand. Exactly. Big cookie, sold. But I didn't want to go spending money constantly, so I tried to limit it to like 2 cookies a week, or else I would buy one every single day. But they were good because they were still somewhat mushy, like they weren't fully like hard, crunchy cookie. They were still somewhat soft. Oh, they were so good though. The challenger has won. What an outstanding victory. Girl, you clearly are not a newscaster. You are a goddamn protagonist with all the legendaries. What is it like? I haven't seen one in a while, but like, I remember that the local Tops used to have like those big like cookie pies or whatever they used to call them. Like, it was almost like a frickin', like a 10-inch or like 12-inch diameter like cookie. It's like, damn, that's a lot of cookie. And the worst part is, I think anybody could sit down and eat that thing in one sitting. What a fantastic battle! There remain only 4 trainers in the Challenger's way. How will events unfold? Like Pizza Hut cookie pie? Maybe. I don't remember how big the Pizza Hut cookies were. They were big cookies, though. I haven't seen them in a while, though. I'll show you an energetic and gutsy performance. 6 to 8 inches. I mean, probably the same. I might be over-exaggerating the Tops cookie. Only because I'm comparing it to the, like, large actual pies. I mean, I don't have to worry about the electrical attacks. Marowak will suck them up. You know, until they destroy Marowak, that is. Ow. You know, these earthquakes are starting to make me afraid that this entire Ore region is going to become the Ingot region. No, he survived. Trying to think what other good things that. I do remember the other thing that a couple of my friends have a big problem with when it comes to getting it is that they're basically just brownies, but there's like this really weird like peanut butter cream thing that they put on top of it. And it's way too fucking good for its own. It's way too delicious. I don't know why it did not like that for some reason. Here, let me allow that through. I guess it doesn't like the word boning. Actually, Marowak should be able to take care of you. And we're gonna get Mr. Legend out of there. Mr. Legend, retreat! It's time for a party. Well, first of all, you spelt it wrong, but okay. Gotta be careful the way you say that. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have a food channel, do I? That's a good palm-sized cookie if I've ever seen one. Is it fucked up for me to say palm-sized? Because I realize it's probably a little bit more zoomed out or zoomed in. That cookie fits just about perfectly in the palm of my hand. Just by the image. It was a good damn cookie though. I wish I had some cookies. I forgot to get a bunch of sweet stuff. I bought a bunch of salty snacks the last time I got groceries. Oh my god! Apparently I'm just dealing with all the legendaries now, I guess. You're gonna leave Curtis in charge? Well, have a good night, Garrett. Thanks for stopping by. You hear that, Curtis? You're in charge. You can't even spell good night. I mean, you could have done it the easy way and said G night. No, Ivory! Oh. Although I guess with the way you're spelling, you probably would have spelled it Knigte. Yep, Garrett's passing off the charge. It's sad because I only now just had the thought of a thing that I probably needed to tell him. Why? Why both? Why do you have both of them? Like, someone else had a Mew. This chick has both Mew and Mewtwo. And for some reason, her Mew knows Shadow Burst. Comes back 5 minutes later. The chat is exploding because one of those 6 are laying on the ground, passed out. Well, I was thinking about adding a thing to the streams that moderators had control over. And that's basically like the mob psycho, like when mob starts getting emotions spiking. Except in my instance, it would be more specific to just when I'm getting angrier. But the gauge goes up by 6s until it gets over 100, so it's at 102%, and that's when I'm the most angry. I gotta think about the stuff for it. But that's the thing I was thinking of adding. The thing that I needed to let you know, and I'm gonna send you some of the things for it, is that there are a couple of commands and stuff that I have that you should be able to access. I'll double check which ones I have, and I'll send you a thing probably tomorrow morning of them. I just realized his eye glows. You just killed Mew! No, not that one. That's one you could probably add your own. Lucy's level 69 though. And an Articuno? Oh, should have Zapdos. Should have the other legendary birds. Is the Articuno fast enough to fight back? Oh no. Lucy survive! Yes! Lucy's a survivor! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Lucy ate her own foot. She was so strong. I'm throwing out a Hail Mary. Go Legends! Mr. Legend's faster than Lugia. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised by that. Lugia is level 60. It's the fact that the Articuno is slower than Lugia, who is 10 levels lower than it. Bruh, I'm starting to get scared of what's to come if all I'm dealing with is legendaries at this point. Losing won't dampen my energy levels. You can't reduce me to tears. You guys with all your legendaries are gonna make me fucking blow a gasket. I'm scared. You know, even though I'm probably gonna die, I'm gonna save right here. Ah, another great day. It's a wonderful day for our battle. I'm cool. Cool Trainer Tim. With my Tims. Oh, no! Oogia. Frick, dude. I want an earthquake so bad. See, this is the sad thing, is seeing Shadow Lugia for so long, now I'm seeing Lugia, it's like, oh, Lugia looks so good. Aeroblast! No! The legend survives. Eat a bone! Bonk! Oh my god, it survived. That sounds like that Lugia wants another bone. Ooh. No, this is fine. Let's ground. The electric won't affect it. Mwahaha. You're gonna bully him, weren't you? You were gonna bully Legend! Look at this. Look at this bullying tactics. Look at this shit. What absolute pain in my nuts. Bone time. Woohoo! Goodbye, Lugia! This is one of those silly things that I wish I could just throw Pokeballs at my opponents. Like, hey, that's a nice Pokemon you got there. Yoink! What the frick? Is the shiny Celebi at that? Yo. You need to sit down and cease. Oh, you want a Volt Switch? You ain't going anywhere, bro. No. No, Sparta. Well. Why did I use Hex? I could have sworn I used the other move. Curtis, it's time for you to rock. Apparently I accidentally moved my fingers down. Actually, yeah, screw your dang Raikou. He's gonna stay out until I frickin' lose my goddamn Marowak. Which is probably right now. Haha, I lied. Psychic and Grass, baby. Goodbye, Celebi. I like your shiny, though. Celebi's shiny is nice. Curtis might be our first level 70. Ooh. That Raikou might get swapped out. You might be moving. You mean IRL moving? Haha. Rocks. Shitabo. Level 65 ivory. Yes. It's a Suicune. The jelly. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. This is extremely dangerous. I just don't want the Riku attack. Uh-oh. Okay, who's getting hit? No! It was gonna happen eventually. Ah, come on. Rigged. That's it. It's my Lugia time. Oh, right. Vault switch. Ow. Yeah, parents made the basement of our building into an apartment. I was waiting to save for a house, but I think this is a better for now. So you're just basically moving into the basement is what I'm hearing? So it's not like moving fully to a whole new like neighborhood situation. Oh no. You're just going down into the basement permanently. Curtis, you're gonna die to burning, I'm sorry. Also, Ho-Oh! I wasn't paying attention. No, Curtis, I needed you to stay with us. Uh-oh. We need to revive some peoples. It's a good thing I have more revives. Ooh, who would be better? Who would be better? Who would be better? Sparta. This should take out the Suicune. Yes. Sacred Fire. Lucy, no. Oh no, Lucy's down. No, it is a different building in a different neighborhood. I would like. You would live like 10 minutes from them at most. Well, that's not too bad. I'm about the same from my parents. Alright, the Raikou. Ain't no way that's gonna be enough. Yeah. Bam. Acrobatics. No. I bet that frickin' Riku attack was just enough, man. Now here's the really silly thing. It's like, there's a chance. Or I can put it to sleep. Sleepy flame bird. And now get blasted into oblivion, ho-oh. Oh, God. Of course he's going to be a tough burb. I mean, Giga Drain ain't going to be super effective, but at least it'll mean more health for me. Aha! Critical hit. Oh, 10 extra health. Oh no, how I woke up. Legend, no! It's come down to the fight of the birds. I win. Honestly, very risky decision, but I went for it anyway. Not sure how well the internet will hold up with all my things, but I need some more quiet place. I mean, as long as you're probably the only one on it, I don't think you should have too many problems. Just, obviously, fair word of advice, probably anybody will tell you. Strive for a direct connection over using Wi-Fi. Obviously. I assume you know that, though, but it's a thing I feel like a lot of people forget about. Direct connection is always better. Losing casts a shadow in my heart. Whoa, you're amazing. There are only 2 to go now. Yeah, and you with your dang burbs. Oh, Lord. So many 69s. I really shouldn't really waste my time with saving, because it's not like I'm going to load back to this and try and win. Here you are. Only 2 of us remain now. Battle hard, so you won't leave any regrets. Girl, you make it sound like this is an execution grounds. I'll just get back up here. That's probably not the best start for your team. Because I'm gonna bait and switch. Bait out the attacks on Ivory. Steel and Psychic. What is the better choice to frickin' deal with the Metagross, though? Huh, Lugia. We're just gonna suck the Kyogre. Honestly, I was not expecting this many legendaries this frequently at the end of the Mount Battle, man. This is fucking driving me up a wall. No. Don't you dare double team Lugia. No! One tapped Mr. Legend? Oh no. This is a bad sign. Legendary battle roulette. Focus on taking out the one at a time. Because we should be faster than the Kyogre. Like, now I'm not going to be too afraid about healing and reviving. This probably means he's got a Kyogre, too. Should have used Iron Tail. Stun. Get paralyzed. Do it. No. What did I say? And now it's bright and sunny day. Frick, dude. Oh, I got like 12 of these, and I'm panicking for no reason. Those are gonna go so fast. They're gonna disappear so fast. We're not leaving Lucy out to take a ground-on attack, okay? This Metagross is just gonna be a pain in my rear, though. Yeah, you thought so, didn't you? Eruption? Is that fire or ground? I feel like that's fire. Ouch! Not very effective. Pretty sure that has to be fire. Oh, and that's with strong sunlight, too. Oof. Actually, you know what? 4 times weak to water, Groundon. Drink up, boy! Stonehenge.
3 CGCs strategically left to hydrate behind.
Lugia, no! Yes, I did say drink. Thank you, Curtis. Oh, the Groundon's the thing that took out. I mean, in all fairness, Lugia is only level 60. Alright, Curtis, you want a drink? Well, now it's your turn to get out there. But thank you for the hydrates. Actually, this should work out perfectly fine. Actually, we have to go for the Hydro Pump. It might not be enough otherwise. Ooh. I'm in and out. Need to go to bed before I sleep on the recliner tonight. You know what, Curtis? That's totally understandable. I passed out multiple times yesterday in my gaming chair, which was not good for me. But luckily I didn't work today, so it's all good. No! Why are you surviving with slivers of health? Have a good night, Curtis, though. Thanks for stopping by. And for the raid. And for the hydrates. Thank you for the hydrates. You gotta work tomorrow? You'll also wake up at 5 a.m.? Well, I don't wake up at 5 a.m. I wake up at 5:30. But we're both 5 alarmers. When we have to work, at least. Have a good one. Yes, it does suck. My morning process is the reason why I'm up so early, though. If I was better about my morning routine, I would wake up later. We need this Groundon out of here. No, Curtis, don't die. Groundon's out of here, so the extra damage isn't going to go through. Goodbye, Groundon. 'Twas a pleasure. The fact that most of my team is non-legendaries. Oh, God. She still has one other Pokemon. She had a Metagross, Kyogre, Groudon, both Latios and Latias. Oh, God, what is your last one gonna be? I don't know which one of you is the bigger pain in the neck. I gotta keep Curtis and Sparta up. Ooh. Okay, you're the special attacker. He's the physical attacker. And Latias is down. Curtis is so close to level 70. She is the Tobias of this game. She had a Darkrai and a Latios. Oh yeah, he's the guy that had the Darkrai and Latios. Yeah, but that's the joke made about him. Oh God, she's got a Rayquaza though. Is Rayquaza just a dragon type? I know it's like a dragon something, right? It's not just pure dragon. The joke that people make about Tobias, though, is the fact that he's basically... Oh my God, I survived at 1 health point for once! Oh, he's dragon flying. But the joke people make about Tobias is he's literally the, like, video game protagonist. Because he can catch legendaries. Curtis is level 70! Woo! Curtis, a late bloomer to the party, has become the Kingpin. He's just so damn good! We did it! Kaboom! You're awesome! There just remains the Mount Battle Master. Now, hurry along. I'm scared. Okay, I'm a little bit less scared. I thought it was going to frickin' be fucking, I thought it was going to be Chobin with, like, robot versions of, like, all the legendaries. Because when you go to talk to Dr. Kaminico, he's like, oh yeah, Chobin, yeah, he went off to train his robo-legends. It's like, what does that even mean? I gotta give it the slow approach, baby. I'm scared of what this guy has. If the rest of them had those legendaries, what the hell does this guy have? What are you doing, you freaking Zeke-looking motherfucker? Oh! Thanks for playing! I'm Stars, the creator of this hack. I hope I don't get hacked. Good luck. Have fun. Oh God, brother, what did you do? Yo, you changed the character. Hacker Stars. Oh, is this your, like, personal team? Ooh, shiny. Okay, they're only level 70s as well. But that's... Isn't that the... That's the trainer from the rubies and sapphire and emerald. I need him out of there. Yeah, Brandon is one of the default names you can use for him. But I'm not mistaken, right? He's the ruby and sapphire trainer. Gen 3. Oh, fuck. I really don't want either of these two in there right now. Hopefully the scissor doesn't have any frickin' flying moves. Ooh. You gave it a life orb? You son of a bitch, Brandon. Oh, almost wiped it. Ironhead. Damn! Yes, are you asking if this is his team or just the creator? Well, I assume it's the creator, dude, but I'm wondering if it was his, like, personal, like, favorite team for whatever reason. Because I really didn't look into any of the... I didn't look into any of the stuff about the creator that made XG, which now I'm kind of feeling bad that I didn't actually look up anything about him. I didn't know he was going to be up here. Shit. Sending in Lucy. Lucy should be able to take out Starmie. Ice Beam. Oh god, 2 health. Oh, never mind. The Starmie took itself out. Ironhead. God damn, man. Let me out. Ow! Why does it look like a Alolan Ninetales? Is that shiny Alolan Ninetales? Oh, God. Do I heal? Lucy, I know you're probably going to hate me for doing this. But I might have to sacrifice you in order to heal Doogie. I could try healing both. I feel like it's just redundant, and I can revive you afterwards if you survive. No. I forgot to heal. I said I was gonna heal, and I literally didn't. I'm a big dummy. Ivory's hiding in the back pocket, and I don't know if I'll ever end up using him. I'm I'm not... Okay, yeah, that is... Absolutely, that's frickin'... God damn! The fact that they hit so fucking hard! Dude, there's no fucking way. Like, these guys are like tanks, and they just get instantly bodied. Literally, my entire team is gone. Anyone I revive is gonna get double tapped after I use them to revive anybody else. Fuck. Because whoever I revive immediately gets forced to come out and take an attack. This is the part that sucks about this. Fuck. Oh, Marowak lived. What else would I bring back? Fucking blizzards. Ivory survived and got frozen solid. Fuck! I needed her to survive so that she could hit the goddamn scissor. That's gonna kill Ivory. Fuck. There goes your scissor. Yow! I wish I had some max revives. Did Swamper get the level? Even though he's in the back pocket. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to survive. A Gardevoir. Oh, and the Ninetales is still out here. Oh, God. Marowak was the only one that's surviving, like, certain attacks. Oh my god, no. Whoever the Gardevoir... Aw, you have a Hyper Voice. That's gonna kill them both. Fuck. Shit. No. You're still in need of much training. You... Thank you for making the challenge. It's too bad the results weren't the best. But do come back to train again. Rigged. You can't be critical. You're good with rain, you're good with sun. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna give it one more try. And I'm gonna do something crazy, which is I'm gonna use rare candies before we start this time. If I lose again, then we'll continue. We'll go and get our... Frick, man. We'll go get our boys that are ready to be purified. Should I fucking throw all my rare candies away? Oh no, I got 6 of them. How close are most of you to levels? I guess that really doesn't matter, does it? Aw, you're so close, though. The freaking sad thing is Marowak was the only one surviving. Level 66. $69. $8. Ooh, nice. Screw it. So everyone's at 200 health. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would do. Only barely brings it up to the next level. What a waste of a rare candy, to be honest. We'll give it to Legend. Let me see if I got some better moves. As nice as... The big problem I have with you is... This recoil has been very bad. Come back, did we win? Never mind. Yeah, no. What if I can learn Hurricane? No. Well, if I had Unshadowed Lugia, she probably could have learned it. Nobody can learn Dazzling Gleam. Actually, I could probably teach this to... Because again, I've got these stupid moves, but then they friggin' destroy me immediately after. Let's swap that for Power Up Punch. Thunderwave. Maybe paralyze somebody. Get rid of Hex. Life risking tackle that hurts the user. What is this? Oh, it's an electric move. I've never heard of that move. How strong is Scold? 80? 80 for burn. It was introduced in Gen 5. That would be what? Black and white, right? I guess I just never had a Pokemon learn it. Get rid of Water Pulse. Iron Head. Because that lowers defense. This is a chance of flinching. Yeah, Iron Tail just has slightly more power. But you know what? Screw it. I'll take the damage loss for the flinching and the fact that it's more likely to hit. Maybe I can learn Freeze Dry, maybe? No. Dragon Pulse, anybody? No. Earthquake, no. Dunk shot. Is that better than... I don't think so. I think Sludge Bomb is 90 for 100. 120 for 80. Mm-mm. No. Forget? Yes, do not forget. I do wish I had Espeon. Why can you learn Psyshock? Manifests physical objects to hit defenses. No good. Oh yeah, Shadow Ball. It's probably not better than his Shadow Club, right? 85 for 80. Yeah. Plus it lowers defense, which he's a physical bonker. What else we got? Solar Beam is absolutely busted. How strong is Waterfall? Not that I'm probably going to swap it out, but... 80 for 100. Nah. Well, apparently it says 80. Anybody want to learn Dragon Claw? Nope. Flame Charge. Oh, that's the one that builds up speed. Oh, but this is slower. I know this. That's weaker, right? Yeah, 50 power, though. Probably end up giving it... Ooh, knockoff, though. Who has a move that I just don't use enough? I know I gave you Thunderbolt, but I'm not using it super much on you. I could get rid of Super Fang now, I guess. Meh. No. Surf! I was gonna say, I already taught you that. Wait, Surf only says it hits a foe. Have I been stupid and thinking Surf was gonna hurt my own teammate? Or does Surf hurt my own teammate? No, I think it does. Because I'm pretty certain every time I was fighting Mirror B, he kept hitting his own Ludicolo's. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll freaking might swap it back. I'm just going through all of the moves I possibly have, seeing if there's something stronger than... Yeah, no, that's 90. All other Pokemon adjacent to the user. So yeah. Okay, I think the only other move I need is the Fire Blast. Because 120 is great, but that recoil has been really screwing me over with Ivory. Is there any other moves these boys have that I might swap around? Well, for one, let's swap the position of those two. So then be Shadow, Power Up. What if we did it that way? Because then both of his own typing moves. These two are on the left side. Let's do it that way. Oh, right. I wanted to check everybody's moves. Kick out Earth, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, Curtis has got the coverage for flying. He's got the rock moves. But the problem was his boys one-shot my boys. And I don't know if I've got a good response for making it so they don't get butt slammed. Maybe I could swap off his Fury Cutter for something better. Something to protect the team. What is it? Like light screen. That lowers special attack damage. I don't know if it'll be out long enough to be able to do it. It's a decoy with a quarter of the user's maximum HP. This would be very funny to give it to Curtis. I don't know if he'd be able to use it in time, though. Because a quarter of his health is pretty massive. And I really just don't use Fury Cutter. As funny as it would be to swap berries onto some of them, I don't think that would help either. Types of moves, psychic moves, poison moves. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm also afraid of, is I was thinking about U-turn, but I would have to swap it into something that I know wouldn't be taking the super effective damage that Curtis would end up taking. Fire. Trying to think what thing. Obviously he keeps his thick club because it just makes his attack stronger. Metal Plate for your grass moves, which is only Giga Drain. And I feel like I've been using Sludge Bomb more than Giga Drain. Maybe I should swap him to Poison Plate instead. I got you with Iron Plate. He's got the Bug Plate. I don't know if I have the Rock Plate on me. I just gave you the Water Plate. I could half damage from Shadow. No, not half damage. Where's the one that just beefs up the defense? This, right? I could make the Shadow Lugia tankier instead of more damage too. Just to make sure the Shadow Lugia doesn't take as much damage. I think that's the best shiz I can do. I do find it funny that they reskinned the big lunk character. But then in the actual battle, he looks like Brandon. I have a funny feeling he's not going to start with the same Pokemon either. But, and I know this might sound wild. I'm going to try starting with those two. Thanks for playing. I'm Stars, the creator of this hack. I hope I don't get hacked. Good luck. Have fun. Well, it's kind of a thing with this game is they already have it set up that they don't usually start with the same Pokemon every single time you go into a battle. But I think right out the gate I swapped my Pokemon anyway. Hacker Stars. Nope, yep, different starts. Shiny Latios. And Shiny Ninetales. Because it's a Alolan Ninetales. This Ninetales with its frickin' blizzard. That freeze dry is what killed fucking Sparta last time. Goodbye, Sparta. No, it's not. This is better, Water and Rock. Not with fucking Alolan Ninetales, it isn't. That Alolan Ninetales is a fucking monster. Well, it's not that it can KO any water Pokemon, it's just super effective on water Pokemon. I'm actually going to use your own turn to heal yourself. I want this fucking Ninetales out of here. Like, I dealt with most of his other Pokemon. But his Ninetales was what frickin' wrecked my syrup. No, yes, survive, Ivory. Melt that stupid Ninetales. No! This is gonna be stupid. It's gonna be real stupid. I need Ivory to be alive. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill Curtis again. No, never mind. Curtis is a thick lad. I need you to miss. You didn't miss, you're a jerk. Oh god, he's gonna die to the ice. The hail. He's gonna die to the hail. This Ninetale and its ice attacks were murder. I'm sorry, Ivory. No, survive with 1 health. No! Damn it! Fucking hail. I bring out Lugia for stall. I'm going hard brain style right now. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great at all. Sorry if I ever had Rockhead. You could spam Flare Blitz. Maybe, but then it doesn't draw in... It doesn't draw in electric attacks and say, screw your electricity. I hope this works. Oh, Ice Beam, come on. Please don't. Why is Ice super effective on, what, flying? Fuck. Yeah, I understand no recoil. Shit. No! The stupid fucking hail! Frick! You're a fucking bitch. Aw, oh, come on. Every fucking possible move they could fucking have. Like, even... Like, not even having stab bonus, they're still melting health points, man. Frick. Like, I'm trying to utilize stab specifically, and it's still not fucking good enough. Dude, they're both... he's level 70 as well, and he still fucking can't survive a single attack from y'all shit. This fucking match went worse than the first time. And it's just because that Ninetales coming out at the start. Suck a dick. Said I wasn't going to do it again, but absolutely not. That was fucking bullshit. That quite literally just makes me mad. Delete save file instead of playing it. Fuck you, stars! Fuck you! I'm kidding. I'm not that petty. Trying to think in general, just... He's got a Scissor, a Starmie, a Latios, Latias, the Ninetales. Those are 4 of his 6. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I have any TMs for any of those setup moves. Or environment moves, I should say. Yeah, I don't have any of the TMs for the environment moves, and I'm not going back down to go through all of that again. Not right now, at least. Like, I want to give this a, like, I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 more tries after this one. We start off with Curtis and Ivory. Ivory has been able to survive a lot of shit. And if Ninetales is out right away, Ivory will Fire Blast twice and get rid of that goddamn Ninetales. Hacker ain't fucking wrong, brother. And he has a Swampert. Shit! Yeah, Trick Room Strat's another idea, I guess, but... the Swampert's gonna fuck me up immediately. Scold. Yep, there goes fucking Ivory. Oh god, Ivory survived, but then dies to Hail. Well, you know what? It's like, I'm sad that this Fire Blast only does that much damage. If I could buy max revives, that'd be great. If there was a spot I could buy max revives in this game. But no, I can only get normal revives. Because none of the shops update at quote-unquote end game. Now, I know you might think, well, why didn't you try continuing that fight? It's like, cause if I can't get rid of that Ninetales, I'm kind of freaking fucked. That Ninetales screws over a lot of Pokemon. It has to be the Alolan Ninetales because it keeps using ice moves. But I will admit that it is very weird that only, like, that Latiace has done the, like, shine symbol, because it's been kind of weird. You're gonna double team fucking Ivory, aren't you? Dude! 260 damage? You gotta be kidding me! It's an Ice Fairy, that's why the Fire Blast is only doing half. I would say hit with Venusaur, but he wouldn't survive 2 hits with Sludge. Yeah, because it would use Blizzard, because it loves using fucking Blizzard. Oh, I should have actually brought Lucy out. Also, I love how the Shadow Blast did that little amount of damage. Love it. I also really don't want to be using Ice Hammer because it slows Swampert down. Fuck. And we missed. Swampert's faster somehow. Fuck, man. Those barely survivins. Yeah, like this slowing Swampert down is not good for me. Paralysis was a fucking good choice, though. Fuck, I was hoping he would survive it. I was hoping she would fucking get paralyzed again. Actually, no, sorry. Backwards. Other way around. Lugia revive. Ivory first. Play rough with the Latios. Shit. No, why won't you paralyze? Fuck! I guess technically I do have a move that covers the fucking environment, which would be Shadow Sky, but then it fucks over everything other than Lugia. This is where I wish there was a fucking healing item like Super Mario or Mario and Luigi like Super Nuts that I could heal both teammates for one item. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. This is 120. And yet it still feels like it doesn't hit as hard as it fucking should. It's gonna feel dumb. It's gonna feel so dumb because I don't know how this is even worth it because they're both gonna get fucking hit for something and it's gonna hurt. Because that's, what, 63 points? Cool. Like, back right down to where she was. The problem is they're going to move faster than the Shadow Lugia. Actually, I probably should have just fucking attacked. That was dumb. I think Shadow Lugia actually was faster than them. Keep forgetting that the damn Latios is part psychic and I wasn't using Shadow Bone. Haha! I got them both. Fuck, Ivory takes a lot from that too. All I've got is Mr. Legend left. I honestly kind of hope that Ninetales doesn't come out. That's great. That's also technically good. Psyshock. Fuck, no. No, come on. Critical hit, too. Fuck. Stupid Starmie, dude. Heart of the cards. More like you just sent me clovers when I was trying to make a straight of clubs. And he avoided. Fuck off. And death by my own fucking environmental. I just lost. Fucking mother jimpany mother trucker, man. Like, I know I should go another round up from the 9 for the entire 10th floor portion of it, but I don't want to. Being fucking stubborn. I am here. I want to win now, not have to go through another, like, 2 hours of climbing up there. Just throw a Master Ball and catch his Pokemon. Just, they're mine now. Go fuck yourself. Can I teach anybody Trick Room? Can't even teach anybody Trick Room, so that's off the table. Can't teach anybody Freeze Dry, that's off the table. I don't even want to risk Solar Beam. I don't think water's super helpful here either, though. Sucker Punch. Oh, because it's a priority move, right? Fails if the target doesn't attack, though. What would be the point of the dark move, though, is my question. On the Starmie, maybe? Psychic would be the Starmie and the Latios. Because it's better than the Thunderbolt. I mean, hell, I could even technically teach it to Ivory as well. Because we really don't need a fighting move. I mean, what do you think would be better? Burning the target or having it paralysis? I'm sure everyone has been using attack moves and not setup or heal moves. Well, and it's probably my own sort of problem, is I've never been one to do setup moves. But it's like, I really don't even have the option to try doing setup moves. These motherfuckers hit way too hard. For Pokemon being the same level, these motherfuckers are hitting way too hard. Like, I'm pretty sure the same sort of mechanics of, like, Thunder Wave, when you paralyze a motherfucker, it also cuts their speed in half. When you burn a motherfucker, burn also not only deals damage, it also lowers their attack. So it's the like 50-50 of them not attacking at all, or there's the them taking damage and their attack being lower. I'm gonna try. But the problem if I don't know if I'll get Will-O-Wisps off. So I think there's still one Pokemon we don't know that he has. He's got Scizor. He's got Swampert, Latias, Starmie, Alolan Ninetales. Have we seen all 6 of his, or are those the only 5 we've seen? The priority, it should go first, unless it misses. Talking about Sucker Punch, yes. Or you're talking about Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp, I think, is... I guess is technically also a priority move. I feel like the biggest thing is I cannot do switch-offs myself is the big problem here. Water. You've got iron. Should I swap the iron plate for the fairy plate, maybe? Yeah, fuck, I don't have a lot of... I mean, I don't feel like Lucy's had the fucking chance to frickin' actually fight. Every time I bring you out, and if you're fighting against the goddamn... the Latias outspeeds you, flamethrowers, and immediately melts you. Literally melts you. Chicken. The sad thing is, honestly, if I could use Trick Room, it probably would be my best answer here, but I just can't. None of them will learn it. Curtis is definitely a good starter. Curtis tends to do pretty good at starting out. I feel like Fire Blast is a special move, isn't it? Ninetales and Starmie, that's an awful start. Which means technically I should have given Ivory the fire plate so that the fire move was stronger then. You're psychic. Miss. Damn it. Damn it! Wow, Moonblast, huh? Dude, half health, really? Alright, well we know Curtis can take out the Starmie in one hit. Oh, bro. Don't do it. That'll be Curtis, right? Fucker! If you would have hit Curtis, I would have been happy. And dies to hail. I took out, what, 1? And I'm already down by 3. And like it's so hard to revive. Like if I could buy max revives, this game's AIDS without having max revives. Like just a couple. Fairy types are the best Pokemon type ever made. Yeah, they have attacks that are 80 and above and only 2 weaknesses. Because that's so fair. You know, like dragon types that had that same fucking overpoweredness to them. I've Swampert out. Swampert's gonna die immediately to the fucking Ninetales, though. Because of fucking freeze dry. You would think with it being half ground, it would say, no, I'm not gonna die to that. The fact that it only does that much damage is absurd. Critical hit, man? Come on. Why are you getting so many critical hits? I mean, there's really no reason for me to even attempt. We try again. We try again. I'm being very extremely stubborn about this. I've got time. It's fine. I've got at least like another hour before I'm like really struggling. Oh, you're saying ground is weak to ice too, so it's actually just getting super effed, huh? I just need the dice to roll well. That's basically what it is I need shit just to roll well so that the ones that can survive will survive. My last couple bites of chicken. Oh, shit. I forgot about the Gardevoir. That would be his entire team. Swampert, Starmie, Scissor, Latios, Gardevoir, and Ninetales. Psychic Fairy and Dragon Psychic. Oh, I did go first, but hopefully, I'm pretty sure Sucker Punch can flinch, right? That's the bigger reason for that. Dang, didn't flinch. Damn! Why is Hyper Voice so fucking strong, dude? Like, originally when I was doing this and I had my frickin' Espeon, frickin' Hyper Voice was so fucking strong. I mean, granted that was early game I'm talking about, but... That's better. Flinch, too. You suck. I need my rage meter. Stop. No. With this stupid Hyper Voice, dude. This was gonna be a really good fucking setup, but these stupid Hyper Voices. Fucking that doesn't even kill. Why? Why is it not able to fucking kill when it does so much damage? $90 damage and it's a special. I don't think Cedric has good special D. I don't know who Cedric is, but I think you mean Curtis. Or Ivory. Can we put out here? Sending you out, Lucy. I mean, his name's Curtis if you want to call him Curtis to make it easier, but yeah. 3CGC is the channel name. Check him out. He's a fucking crazy motherfucker. I'm kidding. He's not crazy. He's casual. Casuals. I want to revive somebody, which is the problem here. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I was bringing Lucy out. I literally brought you out to bring Ivory back. That was stupid. This could have probably been recoverable. It was so recoverable and I effed it up. I called that shit, baby. Fuck, I need to heal both of them. That is probably the best move. Because that should kill. Yes. I will give you the absolute credit, because I was thinking of fire blasting. Okay, he survives that. He survives that. Neither of them freeze. Fuck. I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I need that Starmie to not. Ah, it's so close. No. That heal was pointless. Fuck. Absolutely wasted the heal. Fuck, and lost Lugie at the same time. I should have fucking just used them both. Stormy die. Damn, not enough. Oh, fuck. They're both gonna get Blizzard and die. Or no, Sparta's probably gonna get freeze-dried. And Venusaur's probably gonna get psychicked. Oh shit, whoops. Not the one I meant to revive, but you know what? Oh, never mind. Psychic shock. Starmie's out. And then the freeze dry to instantly kill fucking Sparta. I just wish I had some max revives. It's the worst part about it. Scissor or fucking what? We're 3 versus 2. Because Play Rough would be good on the Scissor. Why would I want to use Iron Head, though? The problem is I'm pretty sure you're gonna die, Lucy, no matter what. Is Steel good on Fairy? I thought Fairy was good on Steel. Am I misunderstanding that? Because I'm thinking of Tinkatongues beating the shit out of Corviknights. You're saying flare, not fire blast? I don't have flare. Air is weak to poison and steel, which ice is weak to steel. Oh. And that whole fucking Tinkaton beating up Corviknights confuses me. The problem is I need to heal one of them. I need to make sure one of you survives somehow. And I'm gonna risk it with you. And I made a terrible choice. Please for once miss, Ninetales. Oh, never mind. That worked out perfectly. Please, don't miss your fucking attacks. Come on! The tiniest sliver! Fucking die! In a hole! With a graham cracker! You can beg and plead that that cracker doesn't consume everything else. I'm sorry, but I'm willing to lose you, Lucy, for this fucking sucker punch. Get this fucking stupid menace out of my life. And it looks like I don't get to lose Lucy. Ha 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 ha. And perfectly, the hail stopped. Oh. Final two. 2v2 situation, motherfucker. And the worst part is Ivory is in a shit ton of trouble. So I think I know what I want to do. I'm sorry, Ivory, you're probably gonna die here. God, why's that gotta hit you so much? Chose to Earth Power. You just want to get rid of Lucy, don't you? Actually, it probably kills either one of them. Yep, fuck. This is also bad because the fucking... Shit! The fucking scissor probably has a fucking flying move. That'll probably kill Lucy, right? No. Absolutely fucking no. Don't even with me. Okay, we're down to one. That was almost a full heal. And that was the scissors attack, so the scissors alone, and no more damage this time. Today, a turn. Sack me for Ivory. No, I think we've done it. Poison doesn't work on steel. We're gonna sleep the scissor. Because that shouldn't kill. We can put him to sleep. Fuck you. Wow, critical hit, and that still wasn't enough. Earthquake also would have put a half, maybe. Yeah, but then it might have killed you, and I don't want you to die. I want him to go to sleep so I have more leg room. Fucking goddamn it! Fuck your stupid criticals, dude. Like, I've never seen a motherfucker land more criticals than fucking... I don't know. I couldn't think of a reference quick enough. Should have been a bitch and save stated. I almost guarantee you this motherfucker is faster. I need to find out how much damage he'll deal to Marowak. Okay, that's beautiful to know. Even if you critical, there's no shot you can fucking take him out with a critical. Burn! Fuck you. I know I probably could have waited for one more of these. Can't even do any more sucker punches either. If we miss twice, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, come on. Make or break. Fuck you, Ivy! Hold on, I need to know. Please don't tell me Bullet Punch is a bug move. Oh, that's the other fucking reason. Bullet Punch is a priority. This should be not very effective. Oh, God. This might not miss, bitch! Oh, fuck. Well, I know we're not faster than you, but... I like how it didn't ask me that time, it just did it. You have 2 shots, Ivory, with this Fire Blast, damn it. Come on, hit him. You deserve this win. Yes. This has been for you this entire time, Ivory. Yes. Ivory wins it. Yes. Every healing item I possibly had. 1 revive left. Magnificent. Sure fucking was. Magnificent! You may not understand how I can be so happy about losing. Well, I'm delighted that someone so young, I'm not that young, as you could beat me. Congratulations. Here are your Poke Coupons for clearing Area 10. 29,750 Poke Coupons. Oh my. You did it. You cleared Mount Battle entirely without giving up. That's not true. Your talent is incredible. Without thoroughly knowing and trusting your Pokemon, this feat would have been simply impossible. For your record-setting Pokemon, let me give these as mementos of your training here at Mount Battle. They're exclusive ribbons for commemorating your 100 win streak at Mount Battle. You can take pride in it. 06's party received ribbons in commemoration of their 100 win streak. Also, I would like you to have one of these very special Pokemon. I've been planning to give them to a trainer who has shown me extraordinary promise. I'm quite proud of them. Here, choose one. Mew, Celebi, or Jirachi? Oh! Yo, can I have all three? The thing is, I know this might sound stupid. I think I may have explained this before. I had a Jirachi in this game at one point that I traded to one of my sister's ex-boyfriends. Asshole ended up being dumped by my sister, and at no point... Well, the thing was, what happened is I was going to trade it to him and then get it traded right back just so he could fill up his decks. He literally left and did not give it back to me. So I really kind of want to get the Jirachi. I have never in my life had a Celebi, but I did have a Mew at one point. But like I said, I don't know where my gold game went to, and that's the game that had it. Not only did it have it, it also was unable to trade, so I couldn't trade any of the Pokemon out of it. Like, that gold version I had was corrupt as F. And it wasn't even my own fault. Because what is it? Psychic? It's funny, if Mew was here, she'd probably be yelling at me, "You better pick me!" Sorry, Mew, you're not here to force me to. Celebi is what? See, now the funny thing is, these are all psychic, which in my book is perfect. Well, I guess the other thing I should say is, normally what you would get here would be the choice of the Hoenn starters, I think, right? Either the Hoenn or the Johto. Not Johto. Kanto? You get a choice between one of the three starters. And I'm forgetting which ones it is now normally. I think it was supposed to be Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. So Gen 2. I also wonder if I come back up here and fight him again if I can get the other two, but I don't think so. I think this is a one-time deal. I mean, just sentiment alone, I want the Jirachi. I want the Jirachi I never got to keep. So you'll take my Jirachi. Raise it with loving care. You obtained Jirachi. Your Jirachi was transferred to the PC. I want you to never forget the way you feel now. I want you to keep battling on with that feeling in your heart. And one day I want you to return and beat me again. I'll be expecting you. You're damn right, motherfucker, I'll be back. I'll make it the last thing I do. Coming kicking your ass again. The proper way, without absolutely hard-assing it. Congratulations on getting through the Knockout Battle Challenge. Your performance was marvelous. Please do come back with different Pokemon for more training. Let's check out that fucking Jirachi. A level 60. Steel and Psychic. It's hardy. Whoopsies. I just wanted to move this up out of my way for a second. What does hardy type mean again? Hardy. Oh, wow, that's boring. Hardy is both positive and negative attack, so this thing's nature means you gain no special bump ups of stat. Wow, those are pretty straight even across the board. Serene Grace promotes added effects. Meteor Mash. Fires a meteor-like punch, may raise attack. Ice Beam. Blasts the target with an ice beam that may freeze it. Wish. Classic. And Heart Stamp. May cause a hit target to flinch. Bro, these are sick. I want to keep you in the team. But, like, who would I give up? Put Wish at the bottom. Put Ice Beam in the middle. I mean, I guess I would take Lugia out of here, huh? But then I would have two steel types. I'm already having problems with specific types overlapping. Well, the thing is I also can't enter the Ore Coliseum with Shadow Lugia. Actually, what do those ribbons look like? It's just a dash. It doesn't say anything. Okay, well, let's go open these hearts. Let's finish our purifications. They are literally the final 5 purifications, including Lugia. Actually, I say that, and I have a bunch of coupons. Assault Vest. Boost special defense. Raises attack, speed. Special Evo Light. Slightly boosts power of super effective moves. Firestone, Fire Orb. King's Rope. Lodestone. Enables evolution without trade. Is there even a reason for that? Stone. It's all the same stuff. No, what I would end up using my money for is probably going over to the, oh god, but I honestly wasn't expecting the Mount Battle to take that long. Also, thanks for agreeing with me that Jirachi is best boy. Shit, what was I gonna do? I obviously go over here to do this. But I thought I was gonna go grab something else super quick on the way over. Not save. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's the other big thing. You have huge power. So your physical shit has been so much stronger. Alright, well. We gotta name a couple boys. Actually, now that I think about it, what did we name the Latias? Or I guess what did I name the Latias? There's a Pokemon that's ready to open its heart. I need to check something real quick. With Latias over here, didn't I? Here? Almost. This one. Oh, Bixblade. I don't know why I called it Bixblade. No one else comes up with a funny name. I have a funny name for Latios then. Or Latios. But first on the docket is Ho-Oh! Ho-Oh has opened the door to its heart. Ho-Oh gained Sacred Fire. Hell yeah. Ho-Oh gained Tri Attack. That's also great. I don't know what other things it learned, but it learned other things. Nickname! Ooh. What would be a good name for the Ho-Oh? Toasty! 8675309. Chimkin. Oh, I don't have any chicken left to make fun of eating the chicken in front of naming a chicken. God damn it. Marco. Oh, low. I like Marco. It matches a lot of our, a lot of the ones that I've named after One Piece characters as well. Trying to think of some other funny ones. What if we went further down the rabbit hole instead and just called him Pineapple Head? I don't know if that'll fit. Or we'll just call him Pineapple. Call him Pineapple. People that don't understand, that's their own fault for not understanding. Those that do understand, you're welcome to stay, and we ask you to remember to eat your devil fruits. Lucy, you agree? Pineapple better? Marco could be anybody, but Pineapple. I mean, I hear no refutes, so I think that's a done deal, baby. And of course, if we ever feel like it, we can always change the names. Latios! I'll probably actually end the stream after doing these purifications. And Lugia's too. But you got a couple more minutes though, so it's not too much to worry about. Audio's got extreme sensory. What else you got? Adios. Recovery. And cosmic power. Ribbon. Nickname it Ladios. So my thought was I was going to name it like this because I named the Ladiace Bite Bit. Or Bit Bite, I should say. With eyes. But I'm more than willing to take other names. This is the first thing that came to my mind. That's why I looked to see what I named the Ladiace. I like how my dumb mind, because we're thinking of One Piece stuff already, is I was immediately just going, let's just call it Dragon. It's like, oh, so you're naming it after its type, are you? It's like, excuse me, this is a One Piece channel, and we are religious here about our One Piece. If anybody comes in here and talks shit about One Piece, they get the ban hammer immediately. Get out of here if you don't like One Piece. Well, you can don't like One Piece, but if you sit here and try and bash it in front of me, I don't want to hear your words. I was raised by the One Piece, molded by it. Drowned by it. I was drowned in the One Piece. Oh, fuck. Call this one half piece, and then rename the Latios to 2-1 piece. Bye! I almost mashed the button too much. Yay! So tail. Latios and Latiace both have the word tail rejumbled into it. Okay. I know it's a lot of dead air right now. It's the worst part is I don't feel like pulling up a YouTube video to have music in the background. So I'm trying not to take too long of thinking of a funnier name. He's not green though. Oh, wait. I feel like I'm misspelling. I'm being stupid. Oh, it was an N. I don't know why I thought it was an M. I knew it sounded weird. There's an A, there's an I. I also spelled that part of it wrong too. Oh, there's an I at the end. Bay. Wow. I like how looking that up, there's multiple different spellings of it, and there's some that have and don't have the I at the end. That kind of makes me mad, to be honest. It's like, how would. Why are there so many different things that are fucked up where it doesn't have the I? Why? Oh, wait. Sabo! Dragon Boy! Sabo Drago. I know Sabo's got a last name, but I doubt it's short enough. Whoopsies, I put in a random symbol. Or did they just like quite literally said his last name, huh? Because he was part of a noble family, but I don't think they've really ever told us his last name, did they? Wow, no, yeah, they really never did, huh? No, most One Piece characters don't have last names. They're not important enough. Oh, you know what? We'll just make this his last name, even though people will probably think that I'm referring to the Pokemon of it. Because the name Entei is apparently Flame Emperor. So we'll call him Sabo Entei. Done. Sabo Entei. Butterfly. My sugar plum baby. Honey. Butterfly baby. Sounds like an attack. Kinda does. I didn't want to just leave it as plain Sabo, though. There was plenty of more space. Beautiful eyes opened its heart. Air slash. Air slash. Hypnosis. What you think this is? Bedtime? Huh? Hypnosis! Ah, damn it, it's a bro. Hypno bro. Wait. Bro. T-full. Brodyful. It's Scotty. I'm concerned of what reference. Scotty from who and what? Rotiful 5. I mean, I'm pretty much willing to accept a lot of names, but I like to know references to them. Dan Butterfree, Shiro Beedrill, Butterfly is Scotty. I feel like that's a self-naming convention, but you know what? I'm willing to accept it. I got no creative names for Beautifly, to be honest, so... The name Scotty just reminds me of the fact that my mother used to call me Scooter Butt. For the exact reason of, yes, I used to scoot around on my butt a lot as a kid. Alakazam time! Scotty. Alakazam, open the door to its heart. Ellen. He got Ice Beam. And Fake Out. And some other things that it didn't want to tell me. Ellen. Zam. I don't know, I kind of like adding. I like the idea of adding Zam at the end. That's Alan Zam. Don't you mean Alakazam? Nope. Yeah. You know, just gotta fill in that extra space. Where you put the comma. Alan Zam. Woo! Oh god, it shoved them all in here. Pineapple. Palladios next to you. Alakazam can go there. No butterfly. Sugar plum honey over there. Oh oh. You come over here, you ho oh. Stay right there. It's time. Everything is maxed up. There's something different about the Lugia. Maybe. Oh, that is funny. If you take it out, it removes it. It's actually a thing I've never actually checked before. Is only when you have it in here does it show that it's purified. Now, I know some people might not like what I might do. But it's my game, goddammit. But it's the entire reason 06 has been in here catching Pokemon. Because he needed to purify the Lugia to get Fiozma here. Lugia has opened the door to its heart. Regained Aeroblast. Classic. And Psycho Boost. Psycho. Roost. Nice. And Calm Mind. 120,800 experience. It's worth 2 levels. Level 61. Nice. Level 62. Nice. Level 63. How many levels you gonna get, King? Actually, you know what's the funny thing I realized? This is probably the best thing for, like, a shadow Pokemon in a sense. Is that you get all of those, like, IVs or whatever the hell without actually leveling up first. Yeah, buddy. Damn, he going far. 65. 66. 67. Hell yeah. Damn, what a number to end on. I accept no other answer. No! 'Tis my entire purpose. You're fabulous, 06. You've purified all the shadow Pokemon. Finally all the shadow Pokemon you recovered from Cypher have been purified. I guess this won't be needed anymore. All the effort you've put in has finally bore fruit. Congratulations, 06. Your efforts made all our research work worthwhile, too. But now we're all out of a job. You stupid shit! You typed faster and I'm fighting with a fruit and yogurt package. Well, now it is truly endgame time. Oh, you've snagged the Oho, which we believed to be the last shadow Pokemon. That means you've rescued all the shadow Pokemon that Cypher created. Thanks for your great effort. 06, I'm glad I was able to help you in my own way. Case containing the snag machine. Is he still hiding down here? No. I do wonder if we could have gotten more Shade Balls if I used them all up. Well, too bad I took too long to experiment with that. Big brother! Jovi doesn't get it, but Mimi and the other Pokemon are all very happy. Did you do something incredible? You did, didn't you? 06, you've grown so impressively. The Purified Chamber represents the dreams of Professor Crane and myself, and of course your father's too. Seeing you make use of the Purified Chamber so capably, I can't help but feel the tug of destiny. Hi, 06! I've heard. You've now purified all the shadow Pokemon. That's fantastic work. Now, Pokemon will be able to live in peace without fear. This is all you're doing, 06. We all owe you a huge thanks. Alright, well. I don't know why I'm running away. Lugia! Max HP halves damage. Yeah. Or I could swap it to pressure. Uses a full power attack, but sharply lowers special attack. Aww. What other moves can I teach you? You have a lot of special defense, though. This is the hardest part, is I almost... I'm like almost about to make like a full stacked team. Who's their psychic move? Oh, your psychic move is super duper strong. As much as I like the Jirachi, it doesn't... Actually... Ooh. This is one of those things I want to use those, like, ability capsule things to swap out their fucking... things, but I don't know what their other things are. Take back the shadow armor. We can deposit all shadow things. Don't need those. Boost power shadow moves. Nope, don't need it. Takes half damage from shadow Pokemon. Don't need it. No more shadow Pokemon. If it was easier for me to know exactly which moves were the special moves and stuff, I would use these. Promotes growth but reduces speed. I always thought these were supposed to super help, but like, I guess technically in the long run, it really doesn't change a whole lot. Pixie Plate. Hold on. Oh, he's lonely. I'm sorry, Theo, for making you wait so long. I might actually give Lucy the fairy plate. Grr. Here's the thing that's funny, is I can only hold so many things. Right, focus, accuracy, critical rate, ground moves, dragon moves, rock moves. Fighting, flying. Ice moves. Oh, I had 9 rare candies sitting here like a goddamn fool. Spooky plate. Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought I picked it up. Trying to withdraw all the plates. Might want that one. Maybe that one. Where the... Now I'm kind of just wasting time, sorry. Rock, mine, sky, ground, poison, ice, fire. Slay boosts the power of physical moves. I mean, he's got the thick club. Because he's a physical boy. But I feel like he's just... As much as I want to keep using him, he's just not quite strong enough. Nerding out that Boo, Burns, and Nobles. New Barnes and Nobles opened up in the city, is what I assume. Accidentally pressed the B instead of the N. Well, hell yeah, though. Absolutely understandable. Trying to figure out who I want on the team. I gotta figure out what other moves. We'll take EU off the team right now. Well, that's my biggest problem. Is I want to have both of these two together. But the thing is I might keep Lugia, and I might not use Jirachi. But I gotta figure out what moves that Fiozma can learn. Because if I can get some nicer moves, then I probably absolutely won't take Jirachi. Otherwise, I might use Jirachi instead as my psychic type, and I might keep the Marowak because the Ghost Fire has just been so good. Plus, he's got Lightning Rod, so like any electric attacks are just nah. So like he can pair well with Lugia, so that electrics doesn't matter. And then because he's a ghost, he can very likely stop most of the types that would bother Lugia as well. But I kind of wish I had some people that really wanted to like help me pick a good team that wasn't just, all the legendaries. I want to try and keep it to like one legendary to do the Ore Coliseum with. Where was I gonna go? I'm gonna do something, I already forgot what it was. Oh, right. Move tutor. Back to my battle. I know I said I was gonna end stream after that naming convention thing. Oh, you're the move deleter. No, I don't specifically need moves deleted. I need to know what moves I can gain. Don't worry, brother. I got enough coupons. What else can Jirachi learn? Body Slam. Nah. Metal Sound. Raises defense and special defense with Mystic Power. So that isn't an attack at all. Headbutt. It's pretty good. Although Iron Head is just better Headbutt. The other steel move Jirachi had was the... Whoa. Summon strong sunlight to attack 2 turns later? What? Drain Punch? The fact that this is a 2 turns later thing, though, is kind of annoying. I mean, 160 power, though, but it takes so long for it to arrive. Would Zen Headbutt be a better move? That may cause flinching, but so will this. Is there anything else to Heart Stomp? Is there any other secrets to Heart Stomp? Or Heart Stamp? It's just a 30% chance of flinching. Generation 5, 6. Generation 8 onward, Heart Stamp cannot be selected in a battle. Oh, it's also a physical move. Interesting. Oh wow, that's kind of funny though. Technically, Jirachi can only learn it by event. It's a Woobat move, apparently. Woobat, Jinx, Smoochum, and Love Discs are the only ones that can learn it normally. Miltank can learn it by breeding. And then Pikachu and Jirachi can learn it because of events. Like, only by an event can they have it. Heart Stamp. I think I keep calling it Stomp, I'm sorry. But it has a 30% chance to flinch. Aw, Zen Headbutt's only got a 20% chance to flinch, so technically it is better. It deals less damage but has a higher flinch chance. I thought it also healed. Maybe it was a different move. Also, but by Woobat when Gen 5 dropped. I don't know, I looked it up, and Heart Stamp just says that it has a 30% chance to flinch. It's a physical move, 60 power. Oh, just a 30% chance to flinch, so it just has a higher flinch chance than Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt's just slightly stronger. But Jirachi also has the Serene Grace thing. How much does Serene Grace even improve? Increases... Oh, it doubles the chance of a move's secondary effect. Oh. So that would make this a 60% chance to cause flinching. I didn't think it was like double. I thought maybe it was like an extra 10. Ice Beam only has a 10% chance to freeze. Meteor Mash has a 20% chance to raise your attack by 1 stage. I mean, I could always just get rid of Wish. But what can Lugia learn? Air Slash, Dragon Tail. Forces target to swap out of battle. Oh, I want that just to be a dick. Oh, this Ancient Power. Oh my god, Lugia really doesn't have a lot of moves, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot that this thing has a high critical ratio. I mean, would it be smart to keep Calm Mind or just have Ancient Power? Because this only raises things by 1 stat, right? Or it raises it by 1, and it's one of those things that I don't like sitting here wasting my time. Like, if it raises it by 1 stage, I don't super care. If it raises it by 2 stages, that's where it's like, you know what? I'm more than willing to. It's the 1 stage ups I don't super care about. I want Ancient Power, though. I don't know if I should keep this. It's such a good move, though. It's the worst part. It's such a strong move. It just lowers the special attack, which is the reason why you keep Calm Mind, is so you can bring your fucking special attack back up. Lugia is technically more of a special attacker. Technically. Jirachi is kind of balanced. After the first Ancient boost, you're probably gonna KO anything. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. If I can get... It's like, I'm gonna get Ancient Power. That's not a question. I love Ancient Power. I love teaching everything Ancient Power. Fiosma loves Ancient Power. What else can you learn? What else was there? I don't really need to teach it Water. That's what I got Swampert for. Dragon Tail is just a dick move, to be honest. It's the only reason I want it. It's just, I love the thought of just having Lugia whack a motherfucker with its tail and basically telling it to GET OUT! Get out of here! It plays into my concept of why I like the joke of being a psychic trainer. Not the way like Sabrina was, where she turned people into freaking dolls, quote unquote. I liked the idea of the fact of, as a psychic trainer, like, the big thing you see the psychic Pokemon do is basically lift random shit with just their mind. I always think about it of, yeah, if you come to my gym, the rule is ring out. So guess what? Yeet! There goes your Pokemon. That's a ring out. Next. So in order to basically fight me if I was a gym leader, is you have to have dark Pokemon that cannot be attacked by psychic attacks. Like, I'm that kind of a swap abilities with the target. Oh, this specifically says it's 2 turns, huh? I don't know. I think I'll keep Roost just because Roost is better. Don't really need this. Aeroblast is better. Actually, I think I might just keep the rest of the moves that Lugia has. Oh. No, sorry. Go back to Jirachi now. Metal Sound, no. I think we'll keep Hard Stamp. With that 30% flinching, I like that a lot. Unless, hold on a second now, I found another funny move that also flinches and is also psychic. Aw, extra sensory is even worse. It has a 10% chance. Boo. 10% chance of flinching. Well, in all fairness, it does have more power, so I really shouldn't be being that big of a butthead about it. I actually don't think I want to give him any other moves. I think his moves are actually pretty solid. I mean, the only thing I can think of is just Wish. I guess we do have other TMs. Do I have the thing that criticals? No, hold on. I know exactly what thing I'm giving Lugia, and it's the freaking critical band thing or whatever it was. Scope? Yeah, critical. It has a high... Aeroblast has a high critical chance. So if we give Fiozma the scope, they're even more likely to beat the crams out of somebody. More of that. More of this one. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have more. I have another PP Max in here. Damn, that's it, huh? So I think I might bring Venusaur back in here, and I might have to say Nya to Jirachi. Because this gives me the, like, wind psychic that I would love to have on my team. I guess the only thing I would like to change is get a better ice move for you. Or just get rid of this ice move entirely. I don't like the slow that it keeps causing. Oh, that's also only got 5 uses, huh? Flying is good on fighting grass and bug. Psychic, fighting and poison. Rock, flying, bug, and ice and fire. Damn. Rock's pretty good. Which is very ironic to give you ancient power when it's your own weakness. Ice, ground flying, dragon and grass. It's the thing is I need an ice. That's what it is. And I'm not sure who I'd want to swap out. Do I have a good answer for water? I don't. Because Venusaur covers grass and poison. Lucy, you've just been very good. Swampert's been very good. Armaldo's been very good. Marowak's been very good. I feel like Lugia's head should be just a tiny bit bigger. Oh, it doesn't have a secondary one. Pretty sure Lugia's other one is just pressure. Yeah, multi-scale is its hidden one. Pressure is the normal one that it has. I wonder if anybody else has any other... I know Mawile's other thing is Intimidate. If I swapped over Swampert's... Whoops. Random S for no reason. Oh. Yeah, Swift Swim. Or there's Torrent. Or Damp. Ups water moves in a pinch for Torrent. Damp. Prevents self-destruction. I don't understand how that helps. Guess Swift Swim is the best option then. I guess it would be better if I had a rain move, huh? What about Curtis's? What's Armaldo's others? Oh, it's either Battle Armor or Swift Swim. I don't know. Would it just be better off to have Swift Swim? Well, yeah, that's the funny thing with it, though. Is it kind of... Well, I'm assuming Damp isn't meaning only the Pokemon with Damp can't use Explosion. I think it's literally saying as long as it's on the field, nothing else can use Explosion. No, it's been too long. My controller died. Okay, maybe it hasn't been long enough. Oh, okay, yeah. Swap the other one. Oh, I see the problem with this one. I can't fully press down the left trigger. It's not that it wouldn't let me do... I gotta take this controller apart and see if I can... God, I really have to push harder on that to get to the fucking left trigger to go down all the way. Oh, I see. Well, either way. Backup controller, functioning. Actually, I'm pretty sure you told me what our model's other one was. Unless you have Rain Dance set up. Yeah, that's... Actually, I could probably go and buy Rain Dance. I'm just being silly about it. And don't have it at the moment. I think... Like, you see what I mean? I can't push the left down hard enough. Oh, I gotta push it like up high on the L in order to get it to work. Alright, we need a name for the Jirachi next time. Okay, I understand how this controller's versucht. Oh, too far down. Pull it up just a bit. I mean, I guess, in all fairness, it has been 5 hours while I continue to mess around with this. So I think our team will be something... Well, I guess I need Lugia to be up at the front, don't I? She is the lowest level at the moment. 70, 69, 69, 69. I think that might be my team now. And what time is it for me, at least? It's 12 o'clock. Alright, well, I'm gonna shove myself over here at the Regam Tower. So that I can go and check and see what the TMs are next time, because I gotta clean up, I gotta make my lunch just in case they actually make use of me tomorrow at work. At the moment, I'm told I'm not of use tomorrow at work, but I still have to show up like a good worker bee. A worker werewolverine. Yeah, I'll double check those over next time. All of our Pokemon purified! I would argue the best ones have been given names already. But this beautiful list above me, beautiful list that you can see my cursor run across and do circles on. These boys and girls need names. You guys got a week. I don't care if they're funny anymore. I want these goddamn beautiful bastards and beaches to have names. The list's also on the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm an antisocial freak, but I still want you on my Discord so I can have people to be less antisocial freak with. Join my Discord, please. But I await some very funny and very unique names. I'll even accept an additional Steven. Even though we've already got a Steven, I'll take additional Stevens. Jirachi, however, has to get a special name. And I'm so glad I finally have a Jirachi again. It makes me feel good. Y'all got weak. Or else I'm going to start naming me things really crazy stuff. You'll never see it coming. Persona. Sorry. Well, now that I mentioned that, I did find that deal I was talking about with Persona. So, when we do finish doing the endgame stuff that I feel like doing with XG... Here, I'll move over to the end screen because I'm just talking. When we do finish up and are fully done with XG to my heart's content, Persona 3 Reloaded. I have it ready and waiting in the wings. It will be my next game on Thursdays. Unless somebody convinces me otherwise to play something else. But that's what my game suggestions is for. Also on the Discord. How much more can I plug my Discord? Discord. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. If I end up not being used at work tomorrow, I know I've said it like repeated times. I promise you, I will come home from work after taking a nap and I will stream and go into the goddamn pit for real this time and try and get as far as I can before I pass out. So on the Discord, I put it under the broadcast chat. Although I might have to double check what I have on that list at the moment and might have to remove some. Because I do realize that there are still the Johto trio? Johto's Gen 1, right? Kanto? The Kanto Gen 2? God, I feel old because I'm already forgetting which Gen 1 and 2 is. The Quilava, Bayleaf, and Croconaw, we named those ones, so I need to take those ones off the list. I moved some ones around so this thing was more like straight and clean. So that's kind of my own problem if I gotta go back through the list. But I did also pin that one, so don't worry about spamming names into the broadcast chat. That it's meant to be when I'm streaming. There's specific things that if I'm not giving you enough attention on stream, you put it there, I'll see it later, and I'll respond to it later. Or I'll try to respond to it as soon as I can. That's what broadcast chat's supposed to be for. General chat is just anything else. minus the specific chats for other things like Warframe and ROM hacks and TTRPGs. Again, I don't socialize very well. Those are there for you guys when you join the chat to talk and say those specific types of things. And then I'll chime in and be annoying when I can. And also, if you ever want to play Warframe, hit me up, because if I'm playing, I'm willing to help. I'm helping my buddy Garrett play Warframe every so often, too. Oh yeah, and then also in the broadcast chat, I also have the 2 links to some Google Drive documents for both the Dark Cloud enhanced stuff and the Super Mario Sunshine Eclipsed stuff. The Eclipsed one is too big, though. You would have to download it yourself. But there, I have Google documents to them if you want to find them. But other than that, tomorrow we'll try. If I am not used tomorrow at work, I'm going to try and stream. I'm going to try and get as far as I can into the Mario TTYD Hero Mode pit. And yes, I know it's hard. I kept failing at getting past the 20th. 21st, immediately kicking my rectum. I want to see how far I can get through it. I will give it a good amount of damn tries before I say I am not good enough for this. Probably a good 5 streams. If I can't get at least a couple floors down every stream, I will probably call it quits after 5 attempts of getting nowhere further down the pit. I'm gonna damn try. I'm stubborn about it. As you could probably see from watching this today, I'm stubborn about certain things. Then other than that, Sunday is still our Super Mario Sunshine Eclipsed playthroughs. So that will be on Sunday. And then Monday being an odd dated Monday means it's a potluck Monday. We'll see what I decide to play on Monday. So, other than that, plenty of things on the works. I got some talks going on about some stuff, so expect some changes coming by the end of the month. Well, I shouldn't probably say changes, but expect new stuff by the end of the month. But I've been rambling on for a bit extra for those that wanted to hear about it. So thank you for everybody that did come out today and enjoy my absolute insane pain in the ass jog to get those final 10 to 20 battles to the top of Mount Battle. That was rough. But thanks everybody that did come out and enjoy, and especially those that helped. Thank you, Lucy, to help me get through the end there. I very much appreciate it. And I'm glad for those that do give me the assist when I need it. Because, as I stated on my own channel, whether skilled or not, I am the gamer boy. Also, thanks again, Curtis, for the raid today. I know he was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope he's been enjoying that a whole lot. I ended up having to dip out of his stream because my internet said no, only stream for yourself, don't listen to your friend's stream. I think that's really about it. So without further ado, I hope you have a good day, night, evening, or whatever currently entices you. Bye bye.